All right, I think we're live. Let me get one more thing started up. We're all set. All right, all set up. Looking good, looking good. Okay, let's hop to it. Um, I'll probably just put my this deck into the stream deck here. Because I'm mainly going to be playing aggro decks today. Try and get into the top 1200, maybe even more than that. I kind of doubt it today, but we'll do our best. So I'm going to work on getting all that set up. How are you guys doing today? Anybody have anything interesting going on Thursday? We got it all set up. Nice, nice. Hey Zed, how's it going? Heck yeah. Well, I'm trying to climb hopefully up in the top 1200 today, so I'm going to play some aggro and do best of one to get as many games in as I can. So I think I'm at like 95% right now. Yeah. 95%. So I think if I get into like 99, that would get me into like numbered ranks, and then we'll see. We'll see how close we can get to it. I want to be playing a lot off stream too to see if I can get it for the next couple days. Um, I've got I guess it closes. I'm in Central Standard Time, so I think the ranked season closes at 2 a.m. on Saturday night. You're stuck, Diamond. You're so close. I bet you can get there. Oh, wait. Did I select the right game mode? You can totally get there, I believe. Okay, I think I was in Moran in normal. Don't want to do that. But you can totally make it to Mythic, I believe. I got stuck in Diamond for a little bit too, but you kind of just gotta keep playing games, you know? That is a lot of Squelchers. I hope they have targeted removal. Hey. I'm gonna go ahead and swing in, because I think it's unlikely they remove this before damage. And then we'll Squelcher. And they might remove something here, but we'll see. I doubt they expect the triple hexing Squelcher. Yeah, I think getting to Mythic is all about persistence, you know? You just kind of got to stick it out and play a lot of games, and eventually you'll get there. The mono green landfall. Yeah, I like the mono green landfall deck. It's pretty fun. But I guess, yeah, I guess the struggle with that landfall deck, I've run into that too, where it struggles with a lot of the meta decks right now. Unless you get like a really good turn off before all the aggro decks just wreck you. Okay, let's go to combat. Try and hit him. I bet they have a board wipe somewhere. But I'm gonna go ahead and play with hair. Yeah, I think honestly, I would recommend like a red aggro deck. You don't have to run all the meta cards for it to work. Like, you know, a lot of the burn spells are commons or uncommons. So, also, if you're trying to look for other decks that you might be able to grab, MTG Goldfish has like, okay, expected. Has like a budget decks section that works really well for that kind of thing. Right, I think we're just gonna do Squelcher into Tursa here. Seer. Didn't really want another land, but here we are. Okay, didn't want another land again. See if they have another board wipe here. Got to get him down to 5. That's the goal. Ooh, they're desperate. They're desperate. They don't have a board wipe here. Okay, rest in peace. Yeah, I think they're dead. Sweet. GG's. But yeah, I did try actually running the mono green landfall deck to kind of climb. But what I was noticing is it's a really good deck, but so many of the meta decks are like so fast, and there's not a lot that can like go fast enough to keep up with that unless you're running like a control check. So that's why I like doing like a mono red deck of some sort. At least when I'm trying to like grind out ranks as quickly as I can, like I am currently. Ooh, that's a good draw. I don't know what we're up against yet. Definitely multicolor. Yeah, black and blue. Red all over, I guess. I will go ahead and buff this guy up for now. Do a little extra damage. We've still got the shock to hold up. Yeah, this one's 502. He's a little bit ahead of me, but hopefully we can catch up. Okay, is this dragons or I don't know what this is. I ran into a guy the other day that was like, I don't remember what his rank was. I want to say it was like, yeah, they're definitely gonna have a board wipe here. Thanks. I hope so. It all depends on if we're fast enough here. I think they're gonna have a board wipe, but I'm hoping I can draw something, or I can just use Soulstone Sanctuary plus Lightning Strike to finish him off. I think I can do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I think we have the win here, so unfortunate for them. GG's. We're climbing. All right, we're at 96. Let's go. Once I see like the numbers, that's when I'll get excited. But yeah, I think the higher ranked I get, the scarier people I'll run into. I think I ran into the number 10 the other day, and I was like, oh god. Okay, this is alright. I hope we draw into non-lands here. Ooh, they're hitting themselves. Oh god, it's life gain. This could be really bad, actually. Life gain is not the best matchup for me here. Oh, they're just hitting themselves. I'll take that every day. I am really sad I'm drawing so many lands, but hopefully we draw into a Tursa soon so I can throw them away. Okay, there's a guy. I might get rid of him, to be honest. Because that's more life gain, and I'm not a fan. Wow, we are drawing land after land after land. We're gonna have to rely on these sanctuaries, I guess. And just use the lightning strikes for removal. I'll hold on to this one. Play the 1/1? I don't know. Let's go ahead and we'll use this turn to unlock this soulstone here. Okay, glad I held on to lightning strike because I do have to get rid of that. We can still do soulstone next turn. Okay, they're drawing cards. Ooh, Tursa, finally. She's here. I have not been aggressive enough to keep up with this deck, so hopefully we can get it. He might. I doubt it, but it's possible. That's one of my favorite combos, but usually people go more for the like just as many little guys as they can and then try to gain life off of enter the battlefield triggers with stuff like Essence Channeler. Which we have to remove every time. Okay. Alright, we got another Burst Lightning. I am going to go ahead and do one of the Soulstone Sanctuaries here. And start just beating down best we can. They'll probably chump, I'm guessing. I'll deal 4. And then I have the Burst Lightning in case of emergency. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember your Asterion deck. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I really enjoy that combo. I feel like it's fun. It's always a good time to gain all the life and just knock everybody out 1 damage at a time. Okay, I cannot deal too well with that. Ooh. With Offspring? I don't like that. At least that one can't block, I guess. Can I win here, actually? So since that guy can't block, they're gonna be at 12. I can hit them for 7, 11, or I can do 7, 10, plus 2. Oh, they'd be at 1. No, I can, okay, this is huge. I think we can win here. Oh, you have the secret layers? Ooh, that's awesome. We love the secret layer art. Okay, let's see if we can't wrap this game up here. Oh, the Asterion ones? That's great. I love that. Oh, we got them down to 2, really? I hope they don't take us out. That'd be so depressing. Alright, no worries. I wanted to get some of the secret lairs for Baldur's Gate, but I think I missed it. I wasn't like super locked in on the magic news at that point, so. Oh, I think I am dead. No way. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 16. Yeah, I'm dead. GG's. They got me. I got too greedy with it and did my math wrong. What a shame. Okay, you don't have to. You can just attack me, my guy. Don't gotta rub it in. We go to the next. Alright. That is not a matchup we want to see, so I feel totally okay losing to that one. Totally okay. Alright. A pretty good hand. Depends on what we're up against, but we got 2 removal, 2 creatures, and an extra. Let's go. Okay, this looks like control. We definitely want Squelcher on the field here. And then we'll run Razorkin probably next turn, or we'll do Burnout plus Lightning Strike, something like that. Oh, it's the Airbender one. That's okay. I'd rather that one to the normal control deck, actually. Okay, let me think. This is kind of tough to pick. Let's do Burnout plus Hired Claw. While they don't have the High Noon going on. Oh, they do have Day of Judgment. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Let's do Nova Hellkite here. And then we'll hold the Burst Lightning if we need it. And then we'll do like Razorkin plus Lightning Strike next turn. I wonder if this is the combo deck or if this is just a control deck here. Ooh, Sunspine Lynx would be a great finisher here. Let's play it out to where we have an opportunity to play multiple spells in the turn. Guy, okay. I'll probably hold and just Lightning Strike their face next turn. Because I can still do a Nova Hellkite to remove that guy if I get a thing. What's it called? A land thing. Okay, they did get one thing they want, so don't love that. Okay. Give them as little info as possible. We'll do the damage at their end step. They don't have blue mana this turn, so this is a really good chance for me to play Sunspine Lynx or Nova Hellkite. So I'm going to go ahead and play Sunspine here. Alright, they're at 2 now. So in theory, we can get there next turn, but we do need to draw a burn spell probably. Ooh, they got the dragon? Okay. I'm guessing they're returning their own guys here? Or just one? Okay. That's fine. That's really unlucky for them, actually. GG's. Got the burn spell right on top. Alright. Didn't move up enough to go up to 97 there, but that's alright. But yeah, this honestly, I'm appreciating running this aggro deck now because For a while I was trying other decks, and it just like every game was it just took too long. So I much prefer to have games like this where I can go really fast and get a lot of games in. Another control deck. Classic. Ah, the High Noon. Okay. Not a fan of that. Don't really have anything I can do with the High Noon, though, so I think we're just gonna try to get as many guys down on the board as we can. Okay. We'll do a Tursa here. See if they airbend me or something. No airbend. Honestly, I don't know that I want to discard anything. Could probably get rid of... No, let's do 0. Who's it? At worst, I was gonna say they have a, I want to swing with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and swing with both of these guys. I was worried they would have an Aang there, but I guess they would have played it earlier if they did. Alright, Enduring Innocence. Not a problem. First, let's go to combat. Swing in. Hit for 2. And I think I'm going to do Astronaut plus some burn spell on their turn, so I can stop them from gaining life. Hopefully. What do they got? Nothing? Guess they're swinging in. I will shock it. I don't want them to gain life at all, if I can help it. I guess the only downside to this is if they have a board wipe. Then all my creatures are gone and they have a clear board. Okay, no board wipe, which is good. Let's go ahead and go to combat. Should be able to take this out, regardless of how they block. They made a mistake here. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do Burst Lightning on it. Ooh, they're surrendered. Let's go. Up to 97, we're getting close. At least to the numbered ranks. Not quite close to the top 1200 yet, but we're getting there. Wish I had a 1-drop. But I do have a Burst Lightning, so I can use that instead. See what we're up against here. I actually don't know what we're up against, so I'm just gonna hit their face. Okay, it's auras, I think. Okay, let's start with the swing. Right now, because it has ward 2, we don't really have a way to actually hit it. So I'm just gonna go double Razorkin here. What I'm really hoping is they don't play whatever the aura is that gives lifelink and remove something. That's my worst nightmare. Sheltered, but yep, that's exactly what my nightmare is. Alright. Now I need to draw land really badly, because if I can't get rid of that lifelink, I am in trouble. And I got it. Nice. Oh wait, no! Ow! Ow! Oops! I'm so bad! Oh my god. That is terrible. Oopsie. Alright, I guess we just play a Hired Claw and then swing in? I don't know. I'm gonna have to answer that at some point, but I think I'll need my Hexing Squelch here now. Because there's no way I get enough lands to pay 4 extra mana. I'm such a goober. Oh, and the Ethereal Armor. No, not like this. Man. I don't know if I would have won still, even with this setup. But... oh, and the Authority, not the Authority. Alright, if I can't draw Hexing Squelcher here, I think I'm just cooked. I guess what we can do is Tursa. Discard both and pray. We didn't get it. I'll still do as much damage as I can, but I think this is GG. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and surrender. I don't think I can make a comeback either way. Dang, they got me. They got me. We hate it, but that's okay. All right. Let's try again. Okay. Yeah, this is a good hand. Hard Claw into Razorkin. Some removal if we need it in the back end. All good stuff. All we need is more lands for the Nova Hellkite. We'll be set. Blue, huh? That means card draw. We'll get Razorkin down. Razorkin's also really good into lessons. So I'm hoping that's what this is and they have to remove it. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Let's do... probably Nova Hellkite's my best move here. I could have also done like a Hired Claw buff plus one of my other guys, but I'd rather get him lower if I can help it. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe I gotta do that instead of timing out. You're right. Let's do Hired Claw and then buff the other Hired Claw here. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't surrender preemptively because there's always a chance. Let's see if they have the The answers, though, that's the question. That's true. I can always rely. My mom told me when she was teaching me how to drive when I was a kid. The one thing I need to remember is that people are stupid, and you just gotta count on that. And a lot of times, that she was right about that, you know? Okay, let's swing in. Probably has to block here. If not, they're at 1. I don't see a way for them to get out of that. Honestly, that's so true. Sometimes I make mistakes like that too, so I can't really talk too much smack, but oh man. Like me in last game I tried to shock the the double worded creature. Sometimes I forget the words can stack, you know? But I guess better to learn this lesson now. Alright, 97. We're kind of hovering between the 96, 97 right now. See if we can break into 98. Very true. Very true. I feel like, honestly, though, at least so far, a lot of the AIs make a lot of mistakes. I feel like half the time I'll read like the Google AI when I'm searching for something, and I like click on the link and the AI is not quite not quite right. Oh, and that's true. That's true. All right, I don't think one land is good enough. I need two. Yeah. All right, I'll get rid of this here and pray this is not a Badger Mole Cub. Oh, wow. I literally spoke it into existence. This is great. Get rid of Llanowar. Probably gonna have to get rid of Badger Mole too. Oh, if it's just a Leyline Weaver, I'm not too scared of that. I'll hold on Lightning Strike though, in case they play overboard. Yeah, I literally called it out. Like the only thing that would be bad to put Seer to the bottom is a Revoraid, and here we are. Alright. And I will get rid of Badge Mole if they play it here. But they're gonna tap anyway for something, so. Yeah, let's get rid of Badger Mole here. We can Nova Hellkite to get rid of, put the land back to hand. Or I can hold up Lightning Strike to try and deal with Ouroboros. Oh no, but I don't have the red mana to hold up, so alright, I guess we gotta go for this. Swing in. And pray for no Ouroboros. And hope we draw a mountain too. This deck. It's such a pain in the butt. They just have so many Badger Moles. You can always have it. Now they have 6 mana already? My god. Into the not the Quantum Riddler. I think I'm in trouble here. Now they have 8 mana, so they can just go search for the Ouroboros, worst case. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here. Yeah, this this deck is such a pain. I feel like whenever I play it, it doesn't run right. Oh, they're just crater hoofing? I mean, yeah. Either way, you got me. I feel like every time I try to play this deck, I just, like, don't draw what I need, but then every time I'm against it, they have everything they need, you know? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I should not have said it. I shouldn't have said anything. If I didn't say anything, it wouldn't have been an Ouroboros deck. Yeah, it's the worst. I feel like that with Izzet Lessons too. Like I built that deck because it's the best in the meta right now, and I was like, oh, I can climb with this. But then like I'll get games where I don't get the combo pieces, like the combo pieces like in the bottom 15 cards of my deck, and I'm like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to win that, you know? I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking of, oh god, it's here. Dang it. Okay. Um, Honestly, I'm not too mad about what they've done here. Can still swing in on this turn. I don't have, unfortunately, a like big removal spell. So I'll probably just have to hold up the Burst Lightning. Hope they play Badger Mole. But yeah, we're up against Ouroboros again, unfortunately. Every time. Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't mind a Quantum Riddler. Unless they flicker it, then I'm really screwed here. Not screwed, but I'm in trouble. Oh, okay, different brew. So that's gonna be the... Okay, they did the draw too. I mean, this deck probably still has Ouroboros, if I had to guess. So I'm just gonna hit them in the face, I think. Because there's nothing I can remove this turn, and I want to keep the aggro going. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go and do Tursa here. Discard the land. And just keep swinging. Do as much damage as we can. And hopefully we can just outpace him. Oh, there it is. Crap. Okay, but we got a lot of burn in hand, which is nice. Maybe we just go wide. Let's go wide. And next turn we can swing in for a lot more damage. Hopefully they don't have a ton of creatures. I'm hoping they just play the Quantum Riddler, actually. That would be really good for me. Let's see what they do. Watch them just have like another board. I guess that wouldn't be the end of the world, honestly. Okay, Quantum Riddler. Got a redraw. They've got 4 blockers. Okay, I think I can probably win here. Let me math this out. So they can't really block Burnout Bastronaut. So they're gonna block the other 4. I deal 2 with this, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're 1 short. 1 short. I can hold for 1 more turn, I think. Because they can't quite get me with Quantum Riddler here. So I'll do Lightning Strike, Burst Lightning, Pray they don't have a way to buff up Quantum Riddler more than they already are planning on doing it. And then I should be okay. Actually, sorry, they have 18 damage coming to my face right now if they do that. But I think I can. That's pretty scary, actually. What are they going to do, though? They've got 6 mana if they want to spend it. 0. 2 cards in hand left. I think I can still get here. As long as they can't get like another Ouroboros or something, I think I'm okay. Because they'll hit me for 18. I'll have to jump a little bit, but that's alright. And then I can kill him with burn. Alright, let's hit him with some burn. Okay. We'll go ahead and play the land. Let's go ahead and attack. Okay, if their card... Actually, wait, they can't counter anything right now because of Hexing Squelcher. So I don't even have to worry about a counter spell, right? Or is it just creatures? No spells you control. So we should win right here. Because if they target one of my guys... Yeah, we got there! Holy crap! That was terrifying. Scary stuff, oh my god. Alright, we gotta stop thinking about Ouroboros. That deck is hard to beat. I think the only deck that's harder for like that's like super meta at least for the red aggro deck is probably actually the mono green landfall deck. Alrighty. Up against somebody ranked 800. Let's see if we can beat that guy up. Ooh, artifacts, okay. Should be an okay matchup. Not with Seer, though. Seer is not what I wanted to draw. Okay. Let's hit him. Might do Burst Lightning, might do Seer, but I don't really have any other options, so... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A little rough for me, but it is what it is. I'd rather also play O'Hare before playing Burst Lightning, so I might just hold off this turn. Also, I don't know if we have any... Oh, they can Enigma... Oh, that's smart. I didn't even think about that combo. That's cool. Alright, the problem is they probably have that removal artifact. So they might... If they get rid of O'Hara, I'm in trouble. So I've got all my hopes riding on this guy, pretty much, because I can do 2 Burst Lightnings now for 8 damage. So if I draw like 1 more burn spell, I'll be in pretty good shape here. That gets him a little higher life total than I wanted, and they have the Perilous Snare. Oh god, that's so bad. Okay. I don't know if I can come back at this point. Yeah, I just don't see a way to come back from this. Because they've got the Repurposing Bay just like cycling through their deck, getting all the cards, so we'll go ahead and let that one be. Okay. Let's go again. We'll see if I want to stick with this strat the whole evening. I'm kind of thinking I might swap it up because I might need a little bit of a change of pace. My attention span sometimes is not as locked in as I'd like it to be, but that's... This hand is good if they have a lot of targeted removal. I want to play Commander. It's been too long. Been way too long. I enjoy Standard a lot, but I feel like Commander is totally where it's at. Okay. I don't think that's the worst to play against. They may have a Sephiroth, which would kind of suck, but not super worried about that. I feel like this will have some removal and not board wipes, so that's why I'm playing the Hexing Squelchers first. If I can get both down, whew, they're gonna hurt themselves if they want to get rid of any of my stuff. I can also do... Okay, so I'm gonna do a Razorkin here because I can play both of these next turn. Also, the Razorkin can actually swing into an Umbral Color Zealot. Okay. That grows and gains life. Okay. Makes sense. Guess we'll block. I think they'll just sacrifice it though. Yeah. I don't think they have combat tricks in this deck. I think they're just a sacrifice deck for sure. Man, I wish I had the other Razorkin down when that happens. Okay, we'll do that. Plus Hexing Squelcher Part 2. And now they're taking 2 damage every turn, which is pretty good for me. I might have to try and get rid of their Sir Vondum, though. That guy's a problem. Oh, that guy's even more of a problem. I'll probably shock him. Don't really want them gaining that much life. Whenever their stuff dies. Yeah. I might have to swing in though to kind of get them to block in a way that helps me out. So I'll probably swing in with the Razorkins next turn. Since they have first strike. Let's see what they want to do about it. Because I've got the shock too. We have another Razorkin. Let's go. Okay, let's go to combat. I'm going to swing in with 2 Razorkin Needleheads. And if they want to block, they can. I will kill Sir Vondum if I have an option. The first strike go through first. Okay, and I'm going to make it to where if he wants to save Vondum... Actually, I don't think he can save Vondum because he can only sacrifice 1 creature here. And then we just hope they don't have a board wipe for me, because I'm set up for any other kind of removal, but a board wipe just ruins my day. Pinging me for a bit. I guess they don't get to draw unless that happens, so. Alright, let's see what they do. Hoping it's not a board wipe, because that's kind of the only thing that can mess up my plans. Sephiroth is rough, but I don't think it messes up my plans per se. The annoying thing about this deck is they do gain a lot of life. I'll give them that. There's Sephiroth. That's rough. Don't love it. At least they draw off that, and so they're taking more damage than they're gaining life. At least one, they take one more damage than life they gain right now, but I'm also taking a garbage amount of damage, so. Ooh, Sunspine Lynx is actually pretty sick. Yeah, let's do that. No, they can't gain life. And I'm not going to swing, because Sephiroth's scary. But the Sunspine Lynx preventing their life gain is actually huge. That probably saves me, low-key. As long as they don't board wipe me again. That's kind of my... That would be my struggle here. I guess they can flip Sephiroth now, which would also be a little bit rough. Oh, they can easily flip Sephiroth. That kind of sucks, actually. Gotta keep an eye out for that for sure, for sure. Okay, Burst Lightning is interesting here. I think we start off by swinging in with Sunspine. Honestly, yeah, just Sunspine, because they're gonna, if I go into Sephiroth, they'll just flip him in response. We'll do just Sunspine swinging in. We'll probably chump it and then attack, but that's fine. I don't know why they're double blocking. Maybe they're afraid of a trample instant spell or something. So they're not gaining this life, which is nice. There's a Raise the Past. The problem is they can still like ping me down for all this damage. I think I'm cooked. Like, they're just gonna sacrifice a couple more guys, make Sephiroth flip, and then he'll be big enough to where I can't do anything. So let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. I don't know, but I think we're okay to concede here, because they're gonna flip Sephiroth, and then I'm gonna get bashed in the face. So. Sigh. Sad days. Man. That's okay though. We're still making a lot of headway, I think. Because I think overall I still win more games than I lose. So even if I lose a few in a row, it's a-okay with me. It'll make me sad, but it's fine. Emptiness. Gross. It's definitely a graveyard synergy deck then. Do double burnout then. Okay. Go ahead and swing in. I may remove this one, but that's okay. Auto removal. Fine with me. We'll go ahead and pump up our guy. Hard plus fine. Not great. I'll go ahead and draw it. That's a fine draw. I don't need my big stuff now, though. Why are they surrendering? Okay. I'll take it. Thanks, boss. Felt like they were in the driver's seat there for sure. I've actually been a little tempted to take out the Seers out of my deck for more like face burn. But sometimes you really just need a Seer. Especially for like Ouroboros stuff. If you don't have the luxury of holding on to mana. Alright. This is a really good hand. Got the perfect curve. Okay. Tap for blue mana. I'm guessing they'll play the little flyer. Boomerang basics. Okay. Sure. We'll do Razorkin Needlehead. Into a Nova Hellkite. Guess they're kind of stuck on mana and stuff here. Just do as much damage as we can. While they don't have their black mana to remove all my fun, exciting shenanigans. Next turn we can do all three of these, which would be great. There they are. They have all their mana colors. Okay. Now do I want a Terza or do I want to do the 3 spells? Let's just go ahead and start by swinging in. I'll do the 3 spells most likely. Because I don't see them having a board wipe right now. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna shock that for sure. Sorry. A little bit sorry. I'm not super sorry though. They're slowly taking 1 damage at a time. Alright, we'll see what they play this turn. Probably some removal would be my guess. What did they just discard? Okay, cool. Definitely gonna do Terza. I'll keep the shock though. Okay, nice. Got the dub. Let's go. Alright, can we break into the 98? That is the question of the day. I believe. Double O'Hare is not great, but I do have a good curve here. I'll probably draw into some cool stuff. All right. What I'd really like to draw now, because I got the the fact that they're blue-black, is the Hexing Squelcher. It would be sick. Oh, sorry, boss. They're non-creatures right now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and play more guys. Give them more to deal with. Bigger the board is, the better off we are. Really? The burnout on upkeep? That is surprising. Alright, go ahead and play O'Hare, which should cause them some issues. Because now this does 4 damage. Jeez. Yeah, that was not what they wanted to see. 98, let's go! Okay. I think the top 2,000 get ranks. So we'll see where in the percentages the ranks end up being at. Hopefully soon. Thank you. I believe we got this. I will say, I wish I got to go first more often. That would help me out a lot. Oh, a mirror? Don't mind if I do. We'll do a burnout. Oh, not quite a mirror. I'm not running Firebrands. Play a Squelch here. I can't block this, so I'm not going to. I will probably Lightning Strike their guy, though. And then I'm on the front foot, at least for a little bit. They may have a shock. I need to draw some lands, though. If I don't draw lands, I'm not going to be able to play all my good stuff. Ooh, yeah, that's a good card against me. Okay, let's go ahead and shock it. We'll just keep swinging in. I'm kind of the control player this round, even though I really don't want to be. Could really use one more mana, at least. Oh, the O'Hare is so rough. And me drawing O'Hare is also rough. Yeah, I might be in trouble here, actually. I think I need to draw a land this next turn, or I'm out of luck. I don't know why they didn't do that to my face. I'm going to be totally honest. And that. I think they that would have done. I would have been at 2. Unless they're just like flexing on me now because they're so far ahead. Go ahead and discard some cards. I need to draw lands. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to play an O'Hare to block the O'Hare, basically. That's so rough. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Nice. They got hit after hit there, and they didn't play much of it. Okay, that's game. Good game. They got me. We'll go ahead and concede and just go on to the next. I got stuck on lands for like 3 turns. I could have probably had that game if I drew one more land. Just like a little sooner, but that's okay. God, I love this art of this. I think this is Evolving Wilds in the background here. It's so good. Okay. Not the worst hand, not the best hand. We'll keep it and hope, pray for the best. What? Oh, Leyline X? Okay. Equipment? I forgot equipment decks were around, to be honest. I haven't seen one in like... I don't think I've seen one all season, actually. And what does this thing do? As long as he's equipped. Okay. We'll let him search before I get rid of him. That guy. Play Squelcher. We'll probably play Nova Hellkite next turn. We may have something we need to remove. We'll see. Looks like the Sunspine Lynx is going to be good too this time. They have a second cloud. Alright, I see how it is. Might have to hold up the Lightning Strike now. Actually, no, I can... As long as I don't have something for 1 mana to keep him alive, I can go ahead and Nova Hellkite him to death. Oh, do they have it? Oh, it has equip 1 though, so we're okay. Hopefully they don't have another creature. That'd be nice. They need to do some more damage before they just like get everything on it, and it's just like impossible to deal with. Whatever it is, Clouder, you know, whatever other creatures they got. Okay, they're gonna take out my guy, take 2. Works for me. That makes me think they don't have a guy, or they're holding on their guy. So I'm gonna do Burnout plus Squelcher for now. Need to get some damage going. Next turn I might hold up the Lightning Strike. We'll see what happens. I feel like they have a 3 mana guy they want to play, but they know they can't give it. Yep, they do. I was right. Okay, we are going to be getting rid of that. We'll do it with probably Seer. That way we can hit for as much as possible. Right now we've effectively got them down to 6 with Lightning Strike damage. If we can get this down, it'll be even better. Oh, we have Lightning Strike too. Sorry, guy. They're not quite at 6, but they are at 6 technically. I really am just playing as a control deck here, though. Kind of wild. Alright. They can't have another creature, right? I feel like this is a bad matchup for them, but they can get a guy down and work, and maybe not, but they never really got a guy equipped, unfortunately. GG's. Alrighty. Back into 98. Alright, now we're bouncing between 98 and 97. See if we can get 99. I'm hoping 99 will count as like top 2000, but we'll see. Okay. Not a bad hand. I'll keep it. Imagine a lot of people are trying to grind for that top 2000, but hopefully we don't mind that. Let's play Squelcher, so if they remove stuff, they gotta feel the pain. Okay, they like what they have on top. Don't love to hear that. Unless they wanted to just Moonshadow buff, I guess. Okay. I think I will swing like this, because I can hold up burn spells. Or I could just remove everything right now. I'm actually going to remove that guy, so they're less incentivized to block. Now I can hold up burn spells. Why are they hovering over their cards like they have something? It's making me nervous. Kohler? Okay. Kohler is a good thing for me, actually, because they have to pay 2 life for the warp. This is the mono black aggro deck, I think. Which I think we play pretty well into, honestly. Yeah, we'll have to spend some life on that, which I always appreciate. Okay, they got the miner. Oh, we're just gonna go face with this. Let me let them surveil first. They like what's on top. Okay. Let's go face. Oh wow. Did not expect the full swing here. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. I'm gonna go ahead and discard O'Hare. I don't think O'Hare is gonna be that useful here. Okay. We'll do that. Go ahead and swing in. And I think we have the win there. Nice. GG's. GG's, let's go. Hey, we made it! We're in the top 2000. Let's go. Okay, this is getting hype. So you're telling me there's a chance. So exciting. All right, we're 600 away. Now I can also check, because I was curious before, as long as I don't just fall straight back out of it. I want to know how many ranks you climb up when you win a game, and how many ranks you go down when you lose a game in these. As long as we get a land, this is a good hand. I'd like a little more removal too, preferably. I mean, if you know. Oh, you're good. If you know, you can answer. I wasn't really asking. I was just kind of hoping I would find out soon. If that makes sense. You're good. Maybe we'll run into each other on the ladder once you hit Mythic. Yeah, so I just hit 1800, so I'm curious how much rank you gain and how much rank you lose when you play these ones. Like if I win this game, like what am I gonna end up at, you know? Yeah, you're good, you're good. No worries. I don't think I can swing. Oh, this sucks. I think I'll just play as many guys as I can so I can hopefully survive the flyer and just block the rest of them. Ah, you're good. No worries to say my B. Don't need to say my B, I should say. Okay, that's 14 damage flying. I don't think I could win from here. This is another deck I might try. If I get a little bored of mono red, I think the mono white enchantments deck is really solid. Okay, so we fell right back into 98%, unfortunately. All right. We got a new peak, though. That's good. That's good. Let's see if we can get back in there. But yeah, that mono white aura deck might be worth running as well. This I cannot keep. I don't have any red mana. That's fine. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We probably want all our creatures, so we just get rid of shock. Do Heartclaw first. They don't really need this engine startup stuff, so I'd rather just do more damage. Ooh, control. That's the matchup I like. Especially when I have my Squelcher. Oh, this is not control. This is artifacts. I like it less. All right, let's go ahead and swing. We'll go ahead and buff this one, and we'll play Burnout. Then we can do Burnout or Burst Lightning and oh, not the Pinnacle Stargate! Oh god! I don't like that. I don't like that. Not one little bit. And the United Battlefront. Please just whiff. Just like full whiff. Okay. That's could be worse, I guess. Guess I just hit him in the face with this. This is the one downside to playing best of one. I can't just like have a braids ready to go. Sad times, sad times. Oh god. Alright, I think if I draw a lane here, I think I'm still in this. Otherwise, I think I'm cooked. Okay, I think I'm cooked. I'll keep in it though, at least for now. Double repurposing bay? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I think if I don't draw land this exact turn, I think I'm better off just going to the next one. Or maybe a burn spell. I'd be okay with a burn spell. Because I need to play O'Hare and I need to play Sunspine. Oh, not the Authority. Yeah, that's good. I didn't draw what I needed. Gosh darn it. Back down to 97. Come on. Give me a break. I feel like I'm fluctuating up and down a lot, but I'm like slowly going up more and more. My lowest I got to is 92%. So hopefully we can get past all that. Ah, not this deck again. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll swing, see if we can get them to block. Pretty please. No? Okay. We'll play this guy. Honestly, best card against this deck I can get is the Squelcher as well, because Ward is a countering effect. So if I have my thing that can prevent that, I'm pretty well off. Okay. A lot of lands. Just go ahead and swing in. We'll go ahead and buff this guy. So we can get at least matching damage to their life gain for now. Oh, not the ethereal armor too. Crazy. Yeah, if I don't draw Hexing Sculpture this turn, I might be in danger. Man, this deck is just so rough for me. I don't see an out. I'm just stuck. Ah, crap. We're plummeting. No. Alright. That's okay. We just gotta lock in. You know? But yeah, it's kind of sucks too, because I feel like in that matchup, as long as it's not a Wonder Weave Aerialist, everything else I can answer pretty well, but it's not that one. Okay, a little slow, but we'll give it a shot. It's landfall. Go ahead and burn out here. We've got the Seer in case their Chocobo gets too big. Ooh, wait, are they stuck on lands? I was hoping. I was really hoping. I gotta block that. Okay. To use mana efficiently, I should probably go for the Seer, but I think we need to save that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of... we'll get rid of Llanowar, because I don't want them to play their 4-mana guy. And then we'll burn out. I don't know what they're oopsing for, but maybe they need the third land. Guess not. I don't know. I will sear that guy. He's getting a little hefty for my taste. Oh, it's green-red. Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and swing. We'll do a sear. Probably on their turn. Because I want them to waste their mana if they're going to save it. You gotta save? You do. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Go ahead and hit. We'll do a Lynx, I think. We'll do Lynx. Next turn I'll hold Lynx back as a blocker. And do a Seer as well. See if I can get rid of this Chocobo. He's grown too big. He's a problem. Especially now with Ice Till. That's a huge problem. Yeah, I guess I should have gotten rid of the Chocobo when I had the chance. That kind of sucks. Now I don't even know if I can block it and sear it. I think I just have to chump. So we'll go ahead and do Ursa. And we'll go ahead and sear the Ice Steel Explorer too. And we'll leave back. Probably just burn out Bastronaut on defense here. Because next turn I can swing in for lethal if they don't have anything. Like if it's just their Chocobo that they're going to grow as big as possible, all I have to do is swing in with my Soulstone Sanctuary. Oh, and my Nova Hellkite. I love beating people that spam emotes. It's the best feeling in the world. Hee hee. Sorry. Like, I think it's one thing to drop an emote or two when something funny happens, or, you know, like an oops when you make a mistake, but you're just BMing. Be kind. This is an okay hand. I don't love it. We'll try it out. Much better now. Because I think we're against control, and we have double Hexing Squelch here. Hopefully this isn't the freaking tempo deck. That'll make me sad. I should have swung in first, too. That's okay, though. Next turn we'll do Nova Hellkite if their Drowner is still there. Not blocking that. I was gonna say, you're more than welcome to Aven Interrupter it if you'd like. It's actually really good for me, low-key. Because now I can cast Nova Hellkite for 2 mana. No blocks. High Noon's annoying, but it's also fun. Boink. Yeah, I'll swing in with everything, actually. I'd rather trade that off, to be honest. Because also they're probably going to board wipe here. More than likely. A weird board wipe to use, to be honest. Oh, I can't cast these this turn. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Let's just go ahead and do Sunspine Links. Hit him for 3. Get a big guy on the board. We can Hexing Squelcher next turn, maybe. Depending on what they play. We'll try to play this. We can Seer on their turn if they get rid of it. Alright, we got there. Thank God. That deck is obnoxious. I'm not even going to lie. Ah, I'm still 97. I did have fun. Thank you. How are your games going, Zed? If you're still around? You gotta let me know when you get to Mythic, okay? Let's do Hexing Squelcher probably second. Or maybe Razorkin. We'll see what they play. Yeah, I think I leave the Llanowar. I think I've been getting rid of Llanowars too aggressively. So let's go ahead and just get as much aggro down as we can. And burn. Okay. Definitely the Ouroboros deck. I will want to hold on to Seer this turn, so let's go ahead and play Hard Claw, and we'll swing in with the Bastard Knot. We'll hold up Seer, and yeah, we'll just hold up Seer. Stuck Diamond 2, you got this. I believe. I'm gonna play the Seer now, because I don't want them to have mana. Oh, awesome. They got it anyway. Just okay, let's go ahead and play. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with everything. See if I can get them to block in a way that helps me, or not block in a way that helps me. Like through my shenanigans. Let's buff Hard Claw. We'll play a Squelcher. We do have the double strike on the Burnout now, so depending on how they play it, I might be able to still use that to sneak out a win. Oh, nice! You finished the Mastery Pass. Heck yeah. I think I just finished that too recently. What is that? Okay. This is not the deck I was thinking it was. Okay. I don't know if I can swing here is the problem. I'll go ahead and Sunspine Links, ping him for 1. And see if I can't swing in on him next turn. Hoping they go for some removal on my stuff. That'd be cool. Okay. Badger Mole Part 2. They have all the mana in the world. And all the blockers in the world. Okay, are they getting, what, another Badger Mole for more mana? Okay, no, Leyline for more mana. Same deal, I guess. I can make this deal 4. You can still block pretty much everything. They can't actually block everything, unfortunately. I mean, we gotta play everything out for sure. So, if I swing in here, I'm hitting them for 4. They have to block, not in the best way. But I will still... Oh, actually, they can't block right now, right? With that guy? So actually, I think this is just worth it. Because they can't quite block everything, so they'll go down to like 3. And the blocks are kind of disadvantageous for them, actually. Because I'll get rid of some of their stuff regardless. Oh, you can split up the double strike damage now? That's kind of wild. Alright. If I get to swing back, I can take them out with Hired Claw. If they don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything crazy, okay? No craziness. Don't touch my board, okay? Please and thank you. Do they have Craterhoof for real? Are we serious? Ah, yeah. I should have seen it coming, I guess, but gosh dang it. I thought I had that one. Gotta say, these guys that are up there are good. They know their decks. Is anybody excited about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set that's coming out like next week? I was never really a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan personally, but I kind of like the cards that they're coming out with, honestly. Hell no. Fair enough. Do you just not like all the Universes Beyond sets, or just not a fan of the design of that one? That is fair. I'm kind of with you on that one, actually. Mm, see how they swing here, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a face. I can see her still if I need to. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. I think one of the big downsides for me is that I don't like that they have been coming out with the sets so fast. Because it feels like for standard especially, I have to do so much to like keep up with the format, you know? So who knows? Maybe we'll both become historic players. Or just play Brawl, I guess. That is super fair. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stick it out because mostly just because I'm trying to do all the content creation stuff right now. And I feel like even if I don't love the set, maybe other people will and will want to watch the content, you know? Yeah, Lorwyn was so cool. I was a huge fan of Lorwyn. Okay, let's see if I can take him out this turn. I don't think I can. We can do some big damage, though. That's fair. Well, hey, if you play like, I don't know. If you want to try out a new format, let me know. I'll try it out too. Maybe I'll hate the new standard set too. Or I guess if you mean a different format or different game, I'm not sure, but either way. Probably should have blocked the other way. Yeah, I should have blocked the other way. I guess it doesn't matter either way. I'm still cooked. Boros Charm, too strong. Dang it. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if I hate it enough, maybe we'll go back to like League or Final Fantasy or something like that. Maybe I'll try to stream Apex or something. I don't know. Or I guess I could focus on like Commander stuff. That could be fun. Ooh, that sounds fun. What's the vibe? Are you going like hardcore elves or are you going more for like the, well, I guess it is always hardcore elves, but heck yeah, that's cool. And then vampire deck and historic, okay. You'll have to show me the deck list. That sounds fun. Crap, we're against elementals. That's not good. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this. I think that's scary enough to get rid of. Hit him in the face. Bam. Alright, we got 3 mana. That's pretty big. Go ahead and play this. I'm going to go ahead and discard Astronaut and O'Hare, because if we can get perfect lands into this, that'd be really big. I didn't quite get it, but that's okay. Need to hope we're fast enough here, because this deck is scary. All right, they're gonna pay 2 life for that removal. Ooh. So I can either do 7, or I can set up the board more and do 3. Let's do 7. Because we're set up to where if I draw a land, I can Sunspine Links and just take them out. Alright, catch you later. Thank you. Hope you have a good evening, and I'll catch you next time. And good luck in getting the Mythic, too. Okay, we'll keep this. Okay, there we go. I think we've lined up everything nicely. Do Needlehead, because they're going to draw a lot of cards with this deck. I'll do Hexing Squelcher next turn. I guess I could have done Hexing Squelcher first, but... Okay. Go ahead and do this. And swing in. Oh, thank you. I did not think they would block like that. Oh, I guess they didn't realize they had first strike. That's rough, buddy. Alright. Hope we draw another mountain. That would be helpful. Also, playing Burnout before Hired Claw has been growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, don't really care too much about that. Okay, next turn we're gonna swing in for a lot. The only case we wouldn't is if they have the freaking 3 mana artifact board wipe. Oh, they didn't? Okay, that's actually big for us. We can do a lot of damage this turn. I think we can do 9. Yeah. And next turn, I think we can hit in for lethal if they don't affect the board. Okay. They are affecting the board, sadly. Probably get rid of Bastronaut would be my guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think we still swing. Because we're gonna do 2 Burst Lightnings here. And then we can do Nova Hellkite next turn. And that should be enough to get us over. And we'll do the counter on the other one. Okay. We can also do 1 Burst Lightning this turn and do another buffed up one next turn. Either way works. Or we can do O'Hare. O'Hare means we can actually Burst Lightning too, so I'm going to do that. Because now they have to remove Hired Claw or O'Hare. And we'll see what they do. Okay. Let's see if they get rid of one of them. They have to have a Perilous Snare or something similar. Okay, I think I got him here. GG's. Huge. I feel like this recording is going to be perfect for like talking about something and just having like gameplay in the background. I feel like that's what this is meant for. Okay, at 8, I'm gonna take a real quick water and snacky break, and we'll go from there. Okay, this is not a great hand, but we are going second, so it's pretty decent into another aggro deck. Nemesis. Quite the dramatic name. What is that? Airbending. Okay, they're like a little combo-y deck. Alright. I think we're just gonna hold up our mana this time. We need to be able to remove that guy. Because he's a problem. I want to let them cast at least 1 spell before I try something. If they just do 1 damage, I'm okay with that. What you got, King? This was the other deck I was considering playing. Was the Slick Shot Show Off deck, but... Oh, sweet. They're just gonna let me get away with it. Let's go. Get him out of here. See if they block. They don't. Makes sense. Just go ahead and play another Hard Claw. Don't love that. Honestly, I'm gonna block on this guy, because even if they use a spell to buff that guy up, it's not giving them the card advantage. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That's a-okay with me, for now. I can't have them continue to do that forever, though. We're gonna have to pay the 2 life for this, unfortunately. But we just gotta start removing stuff. And I'm gonna stay on defense here. We really need 1 more mana to be able to take off with this. Do they have another full bore? They don't. We'll just chill on that. Not a good block sequence for me. Let's do this. I'm gonna drop Burnout. I like that. I kind of like that. I'm gonna get rid of Hellkite. We'll draw into another one if we need it. And we'll chill in blocks. Because we kind of have to just stay back for now. And try to control their board. Until we can have an upper hand. Firebending Force, kind of crazy. Alright, we are going to block here for sure. Okay, just going to block there because I need my guy. Hopefully they don't have Lightning Strike or something. Oh, not the Cell Sword. Are we... God, another deck. Another stuck on 2 lands. Always my luck. I guess that's the downside of running a lot less lands than what usually people run in this deck. You know, I'm going to actually go up 1 mountain. Just 1. I will go down, probably Lightning Strike. I kind of like the rest of the stuff I got. Because we were running 22, now let's do 23. Meta says 24, but I feel like that's too many for like a red aggro deck, so we'll try this out so we can hopefully get mana screwed a little less. Hopefully not to the point where we're flooding though. Alright. Good hand. Got an extra land in the deck, so we're more likely to run into stuff. Yeah, they've mulliganed twice. We should be able to win, hopefully. Unless they have the perfect hand for me, I guess. Okay. Let's start with swinging. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'd rather them use that on that guy than this guy, so... Alright. Gonna get rid of my other guy, too. They have a lot of burn. Give them that. Another game with less lands than I need. Classic. Come on, 1 more land, please. Or not. Alright. We'll swing in. Probably buff up the Hard Claw. Because we kind of have nothing better to do. And maybe this guy will get so big he can't be answered. Or we'll draw a Tursa. One of the 2. So far, I don't think I need the Seer. But I would like to keep the rest, I think. They're probably going to play the 4-mana blue-red board wipe, would be my guess, if they play something. Alright. Guess I swing in. I can put them down to 1 if they don't have a blocker, and then Burst Lightning. More than likely they'll have something like that. So we'll let that go. And then I'm going to play O'Hare on this backswing. Because I want them to play more non-basics before I play Lynx. Unfortunately, I didn't realize they had Sunderflock. Otherwise, I would have played Lynx a lot sooner. That's awkward. Okay, let's do... I think the best win con I have here. So this is 3 damage. I'm gonna do double Hired Claw here into a Burst Lightning. Because then next turn I can play O'Hare potentially and get just lethal if I did it on the front. They did draw something they want though, unfortunately. Oh, it might have just been the other op though. Okay. They're digging. What you got? Okay, Dragon Hunt means they can't crab or Sunderflock here. Okay. Burst Lightning their face. Oh, they're so close to dead. What the heck? Okay, I think we just play O'Hare this turn. Because we can hit him for 4, basically. Oh, that's rude. Okay. We got the O'Hare now, I guess. Okay, we don't have the O'Hare. But we have 5 mana. So we can actually play Nova Hellkite plus Burst Lightning now. Which they just should not have got shields down there. GG's. I don't know why they swung in with that. I guess maybe they weren't thinking we were playing the dragon, but I feel like it's pretty standard in red decks right now, so definitely expect it. Alright, I'll do one more game, and then I'll grab a quick water, pull a snack, and then we'll keep it going. I feel like I'm fighting for every game. Might be the deck. It should be the deck. I mean, I'm sure everybody's playing Ouroboros. Oh, very interesting. I don't see Ouroboros yet, so I'll probably just keep playing creatures or Badgermole Cubs yet. I don't see any of those. Play Razorkin. They might not be a fan of that. We'll see. Seems like they have something they can do at instant speed. I just don't know what it is. Okay, hitting themselves for 2. We love to see that. Stock up. Okay. Don't really know what I'm playing against. I think that's probably fine for me. I'm gonna hold up double burn here. And we'll probably Sunspine next turn. See what they do though. Beast. Okay, this is the Kona deck. I think we just beat this deck. I don't think it's fast enough. See if they like counter this or something. No? Okay. We'll do it again. Alright. Let's go to combat, I guess, first. We'll go ahead and do that first. See what they do. Hoping they'll like do something that works. The taps down 2 with stun counters. Okay. So I can get them down to 4. They're so low. Alright, if they let me untap without playing Omniscience, I can win it right here. Maybe I should have played around Kona this turn, though. Because they definitely have it. There's no way they don't. Well, I couldn't have played around it, though, because they had the maze, so... Nice. Okay. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Grab a little snack, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's keep it going. I got some cheese. Things are looking up. Hey, Chester. Sorry to disturb your nap. You can get back to it. Okay. Let's get it going. Not a bad hand. Definitely rather have more red, but we'll get there. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Ooh. Don't love that. Don't think they'll block this. Okay. Go and play Razorkin. Curious what they're playing. They're going to start gaining a lot of life, which I don't like. So hopefully we get some removal for her. Let's go ahead and do this, get the board filled. We can always Nova Hellkite in the future turn. I'd rather have stuff that can damage her more. At least for now. Okay, Hellkite's really good now, because now I can hit the Inspiring Overseer. And now they know I have the double blocks, so yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright, another Hard Claw is kind of crazy, actually. We're gonna go on the aggressive here. Helpful Hunter, okay. Double Helpful Hunter, alright. You got it, boss. That's 3 life gain. Jump, for sure. We probably just keep on the aggression here, honestly. Although I'm a little tempted to leave a blocker back. So they don't want to swing in with Arabella. Let's do it like this. That way we have enough to de-incentivize the attack at least. Hopefully they don't have like a board wipe or something. That would really stink. Actually, no, that'd be fine. I still have Soulstone Sanctuary, so. Not ideal, but, you know, if it had to happen. I think the worst thing they could play is probably a board wipe for me. Like, for me, at least. Okay. So they're gonna buff up that guy. We're gonna double walk here. I think we win from there. Unless they have something crazy surprising. Yeah. GG's. I like their deck though. Spicy little brew. Alright. 1673. Look at us. It's our current peak right now. See if we can push it a little higher. If I have enough time, I might even try to go for the top, like 250 or whatever, for the even better rewards, but oh, rude. This guy came ready for me. How do you know? And it's the artifact deck? Oh my god. We're in some trouble here. Go ahead and just play Squelcher, swing in. I know they're gonna be a problem for me. No, the Hellkite kind of sucks. Because they have the 1 mana spell that just completely makes my deck not work very well. I don't even know if I play this one out, I'm gonna be honest. They haven't shown any threats yet, so that's a reason to stick it out for now, but we'll see what they play. Best case scenario, I end up in a case where they don't have either of their strong 3 mana artifacts. Seems like that's the case so far. I think all my burn goods with their face. But I probably hold on to it until it's more expensive burn. Go ahead and play O'Hare. O'Hare could be our saving grace. I think our big guys are the only thing that can really get us across the finish line, and they may just have the removal for it too, which kind of stinks. They're digging for their scary stuff. There's Perilous Snare, makes sense. we go ahead and play full Nova Hellkite. Hoping we can start doing some damage soon, please. Oh my god. Really? Just full control mode? Alright. I see how it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and Squelcher plus Hired Claw. I just need to get guys down. If they play another Pinnacle Starcage, I will cry. I will shed tears of sadness. Okay. That's not what I was worried about. Honestly, Repurposing Bay. Nice. Alright. Repurposing Bay is not that bad when they don't have a 2-mana artifact on board, so we can use that to our advantage. Go ahead and do this. We just got to start hitting, so I'm going to start swinging in with Soulstone Sanctuaries. They don't have anything right now that I'm really scared of, so. Worst thing they have is the Vault, honestly. Okay, let's go to combat, because I can't get both in. Hi there, Scooby. Scooby Snacks. How's it going? Let's do this. Nice. That's crazy. All right. Tap for a mana, I guess. This guy is cooking me with removal, but he doesn't have any threats yet, so we're doing okay in that regard. The opponents quit all the time? Oh, that's kind of sucks. I guess if you're trying to climb, that's a good thing, but not really that much fun. What format were you playing? Jesus Christ. They are just like slapping everything I have. And now they have what they need to kind of start taking off here. Oh, man. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, GG, honestly. They got me here. I stuck it out because I thought maybe, but not quite. Yeah, Historic seems fun. I might have to get into Historic soon because I feel like Standard just gets so expensive with all the new cards. What what deck are you playing? Would you so once you get to Mythic, you can start to see your ranking. And basically you'll start out usually as like a percentage, like usually top 90%. And then once you get into like the top, I think it's about the top 1800 or 2000 players, it starts to display your rank like I have on mine. Using Gran and White Unicorn. What? That sounds so funny. Oh my god. I kind of want to see that deck list, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, once you hit Mythic, it starts to show your rank. I think you can check it on like some sites too, maybe like some stat trackers and stuff, but also wait. Are you guys also seeing this? We're both ranked 1799. I don't know what that means. That's kind of funky, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen that before. Is it a bug? Like, I don't know what's happening. Okay, so this is the graveyard deck. Good to know. Hmm. Probably I'm just gonna play Nova Hellkite. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to play here, but I feel like I should play stuff that doesn't like stick to the board too much. Do a blue and white deck called Hitchcock. Okay, what's your Hitchcock deck? What's the strat? Do I like I have not hit Mythic every season. And you don't have to hit Mythic every season to get a ranking. This is just the rank for this season. Okay, I think they have me here. I don't know if there's much I can do about this. Math out. Yeah, I guess if I can't, since I don't have the red mana for a hair, I can't really win here. Just a bunch of low cost birds. Nice. Okay. Are you running the chocobo? That like the bird tribal chocobo, or are you running more like birds of paradise, or like all just like one mana birds? Okay, that card looks fun. I don't know how good it would be in historic though. I don't know much about historic. Someday I'll check it out, but I've been kind of focused on standard. I really wish the Final Fantasy guy that makes birds when you cast on creature spells was not a commander card. That would be a fun guy. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Actually, Final Fantasy is probably what got me back into Magic, honestly. I kind of skipped the Avatar set a little bit, but um, no, I don't think I actually trade that. Weird as that sounds. I just want to get my speed going. We'll sear the slick shot before they do anything crazy. Slivers, ooh, slivers are fun. The only thing that they have is that's like slivers is the at least in standard is the thrumming sliver artifact thing. But that thing's not like crazy or anything. Okay. We probably want to hold up removal here. Or a blocker at least. We'll hold up a blocker. Let's do Teresa. Oh, when Mirage came out? Nice. I started... When did I start? I started when Kaladesh... I think I played my first game just with some cards with some friends before Kaladesh came out, and then my first event was like Kaladesh plus... we probably have to... I guess we block here because I don't have a choice. And then, yeah, my first real event was Kaladesh pre-release. Oh, of course they have it. Dang it. Oh, that would be cool. I love slivers. Slivers are so fun. I feel like they get a bad rap, but they're just a tribe, you know? I feel like They're no worse than like any other tribe in my brain at least. Maybe in like competitive uh, slivers, it's a little bit more of a pain to deal with, but I feel like people complain too much about slivers. What are your thoughts on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set that's coming soon? I feel like most people are not excited about it. All I can do this turn is shock, so we'll just hit him and then hold up the shock for probably the bunny. Okay, get rid of that guy. So I play standard. The stars game type, like yeah, I do. I feel like they're running out of ideas too, unfortunately. We're gonna just buff this guy. So like, do you mean like what is the meta for standard or what? All right. Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. I figured. Okay, I might be dead. I think I'm too slow for this deck to catch back up. Okay, maybe not. We can try. Three mana, 1 damage. That's kind of tough. I think I'm... Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's pretty much the same as historic. It's just a lot less options, and most people play like... I think there's like 2 decks that are like at the peak of the meta most of the time. So like, most people are playing Izzet Lessons right now, and the Simic Ouroboros deck. And basically all the rest of the decks are trying to play around those two in one way or another. My deck is trying to outpace it. There's a lot of decks that try to control it. There's a lot of decks that try to play similar play styles, but slightly different. And there's a interesting, probably the most interesting deck in the format, in my opinion, is there's a dragon deck that's been popular right now because of some certain cards, but yeah, there's basically less expansions than historic, and every few seasons they'll rotate out some of the expansions. Yes, exactly. All right, that's fine. I think I want to say a couple years ago they decided to make it a bit bigger. It used to be like only 4 or 5 sets at a time, but at some point they changed it to be more like I think it's more like 8 to 10 now, so it's a little bit bigger. But yeah. Oh, appreciate the follow, boss. Um, but yeah, it's I guess the downside with it is that you end up with a lot of what's the word? I'm gonna actually discard. Oh, just soul stone. Well, maybe Brickstone. Right? I wish they had a if they had Commander, I'd be on Arena just like constantly all the time. Without a doubt. Even if they just did it for Brawl, I'd be cool with that. probably gonna have to get rid of the seer here. Oh, they don't. Okay. Brave soul. They don't have Commander on Arena. They do have Brawl, but it's only like 1v1. And Brawl's a little different. It's like it's I don't know. It doesn't have all the cards, I guess, that I want to play. So maybe that's just a me problem, I guess, but okay. They're running out of cards here. We might be able to sneak out this win. But yeah, I like Brawl. I should play some more Brawl, honestly. Okay, we're in trouble. But I think we can sneak out a win here. If I do this right now, it is 4 damage. Or I can go for the Seer and take this guy out. That's tough. That's tough. Let's do this. Because I don't think they can just mill me out in one go. And hopefully we can take him out next turn. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I have some commander decks that I'd love to play in Arena, but I don't have the luxury of doing that, so... okay, I think I can get the dub here. They'll make their creature land show up. I'll get rid of it before they can block. And then we win. GG's. But yeah, I guess maybe I should start playing Historic. I played on Commander on like Magic Online for a while, but I just felt like it kind of sucks in my brain to play on Magic Online because like I either have to pay to rent all the cards I want to play, or I have to like buy them all, and they're worth nothing basically, right? There's not really any resale value for Magic Online cards. So that's fair. What sets did you play the most of? Like what's your biggest collection? Because I think the set I've spent the most money on is like Final Fantasy. I have so many Final Fantasy cards. It's a little crazy, actually. Really? Authority of the Consoles again? What's your problem? These guys love this enchantment. I don't blame them, but I don't like it. And they're gaining so much life. Alright. We just gotta get as aggressive as we can, I guess. And we gotta get the Sunspine Links down for sure. Take a wild guess they're gonna play Stark Age. Oh, interesting. Not what I expected. Okay. I think I'm just gonna Burst Lightning them, honestly. Okay. I think I'll go swing in. They don't have any things that I can actually burn them with Sunspine Links for, so we'll just hit them and Lightning Strike. But yeah, man. If I could play, oh man, Saw Blades, really? Alright. Well, at least my Sunspine Links will do something now. Uh-oh. Some other guy. Uh-oh, they sound like trouble. Let's just go ahead and play this because they've got authority, so I'd rather have the cards on board. Let's hope they don't have a board wipe. The 90s. Yep, that was one of the periods of time. It was a different world, honestly. I feel like even the early 2000s was a different world. Like, it's just so different nowadays from how it used to be. I feel like even just with like technology and like streaming and even like medicine has just like changed so much, and style, and everything is so different. It's almost like unrecognizable, you know? Okay. So Squelcher is not that good in this matchup. But Burst Lightning is going to be great. I'm hoping they hold on this and do it at my turn. They didn't. Awful, I hate it. I'm going to have to Lightning Strike one of these, actually. So I can keep swinging in. I don't love this matchup, I'm going to be honest. Pretty rough for me. Oh, into the Badger Mole Cub. That Chocobo is going to be huge. And they're just chilling on blocks, too. Wow. Okay. We need to get rid of some lands. In there, draws into 2 more lands. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for joining, boss. No worries. Hope you have a great evening, and feel free to hop in anytime. I play on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, so feel free to come hang out. I'm in danger. This Chocobo is a monster. And they have a bossing say no. I don't know if I can make a comeback here. Appreciate it. You take care too. Do it like this maybe. And then we can hold up Seer maybe if they attack. It's like that way I can do what? Like 6, 10 damage? Might not be that lucky, but we'll try it. I'll also use a flyer, honestly. Yeah, if all they have is that escape tunnel, of course. They're just gonna grow it until it's massive. Like, they haven't even swung once. Oh my god, and a fabled passive. Okay. I've given up on getting rid of this guy because I just physically cannot. So we're just gonna have to deal with the rest of their board, I guess, and hope we can swing in with the astronaut or a flyer or something, or just like burn out their face, I guess. Like, Oh my god, this is tough. Right now I have 7 burn in hand. I can't tell if they're just like styling on me right now, you know? Kind of wild. Alright, they're growing that guy. Good to know. Don't really mind the escape tunnel being big, to be honest. That's fine with me. You ready to swing in yet, boss? No? Okay. Guess we go for the Kickered Burst Lightning. No point in taking out their creatures, so... O'Hare is great, though. That's a big draw. Now I can Lightning Strike for 4 damage. I kinda wish I had drawn that earlier, actually. And I can bring it back if I block with it. So. We're chilling for now. We'll do more stuff when we have to. I don't know why they haven't hit me. That Chocobo could have just like nuked my entire life by now, but they haven't seemed to really want to. Like they're just vibing, trying to grow it to be as big as possible, I guess. Like I don't know. That's all I can think of. I mean, I'll probably take the 1 hit, just because then I have a better shot of taking them out on the backswing, but not looking good. Okay, now we have all of our creatures. I mean, we can't really swing in yet because there's just no good swing targets, but I can hit them for 4. Hoping I can get them to like swing out a little bit more, and then maybe we can surprise them on the backswing with some damage. Obviously, I have to block now. We'll block like this with just our little 1/1 guy. I'm kind of glad. Okay, well, I was gonna say I'm kind of glad they're growing just their 1 guy, but now they're growing more. So I'd rather you quit that, my friend. Actually, this is not bad. I don't mind that. That'll do 4 to their face. I don't have lethal. I probably can't swing in, but I might be able to swing in next turn. Might be able to swing in next turn. Because we're probably going to have to Tursa and hope we get something that's not a land. And then also we need to draw something that we can play as well. Oh. Yeah, that's going to hurt. I might have to block even more now. Who you doubling? I mean, the more 6 mana guys they get, the worse off I am, so. Or, it's not 6 mana, 6 power. And now they can sack these at instant speed, or one of them, they can sack an instant speed for 2 buffed fellas. So, they should be able to fairly nearly swing in for lethal. Here's to hoping I can get lethal in the backswing. Those are the two? I don't think that's the way you want to do it, my guy. Just the one. Okay, that was not quite what I was expecting or worried about. It doesn't seem like they're interacting with my board at all, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Hexing Squelch here. Okay. Second O'Hare is pretty good. I'm going to just swing in with Tursa. See what I can draw into. Lightning Strike's pretty sick. That. The next turn, as long as I can draw something that can, like, deal damage to their face, I should, in theory, be okay. As long as they're still swinging with one. If they just swing in with their whole board, I'm pretty screwed, to be honest, but let's see what they do. I've got them pretty low, so. And if I had just drawn like one of any burn spell, I could have won it right there too. Okay, they figured it out. There, there, and I guess. Doesn't really matter how I block because I'm dead. Either way. Unfortunate. GG. Okay. Dang it. That sucks. Okay. Not the worst hand, not the best hand. Honestly, I think I just play this. Next turn we can hold up Lightning Strike and cry about their perfect or board hand. We have a second one. Okay, and Keeper's Talent's decent too. We'll definitely just Lightning Strike the Cub with what they played. It makes me think they don't have another Cub. So if they just play another land, they won't be able to Ouroboros. Or actually they will, I forgot Innkeeper's Talent. Well, they didn't play it, so we're safe for another turn. Yeah, they did get a land. They can upgrade Innkeepers if they want. Okay. Here is fun draw. We'll go ahead and Hard Claw into Hard Claw upgrade. And then we'll O'Hare to hopefully try to finish things off. Because O'Hare is going to make these two guys chunk for 8 damage, which is insane. We'll also make Sunspine Link chunk for 8 damage. They're going to Wistfulness, probably to draw. Makes sense. They got the Badger Maul. It's a little nerve-wracking, but not too bad. Into the Burst Lightning is pretty good, because that means when I swing in here, I can do both of these, even if O'Hare is not still here, and get the dub. I guess worst case scenario here, they play Critterhoof. and just like take me out, but I don't think they have that. Oh, a ring, okay. That's not enough. I am gonna burn them out. I guess they could have 3 mana. They could have a counter spell. I'll give them that. Okay. Go ahead and burn. Yeah, counter spell. We'll just finish it with Sunspine. Jeez. Let's go. I'll say this, if they don't have the perfect draw on Ouroboros, I can usually do pretty well with all of my Sunspine Link shenanigans. This is not a great hand. I'm basically going to be the control matchup. I guess we'll draw into what we need, probably. Right? There's no way this goes wrong. Immediately draws into a 5th land. Oh god, and it's Lessons. Oh, maybe not. Could be something else. I think this is the Otter Prowess deck, actually. I don't mind getting hit with that one. Okay. What you playing? Quantum Riddler into Splash Portal? Okay. I see the game plan here. Get rid of your other guy because I don't have the damage to get rid of Quantum Riddler. I could wait till turn 4, but that's not going to be worth it at all. Maybe I should have gone face with that. Could have gotten them down to 10. Maybe lower with O'Hare. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to go face. Just burn them out and hope I'm fast enough. Okay, now I can either Nova Hellkite or... Yeah, we'll do Nova Hellkite. We can do O'Hare next time. Nine is not bad. We'll get the Hard Claw down too. And O'Hare with Hard Claw is a nice little combination. Okay, they didn't play anything for that turn for some reason. Not really sure why. Maybe they're just like, yeah, I'm not even worried about this. Or maybe they have lethal. That'd be crazy. Triple Bolt Wave. Oh god. Might as well have been, jeez. Oh my... What in the world? It's a weird deck. Very strange. Seems pretty solid though. It seems like the old mono red decks that were kind of destroying standard for a while. Okay. This is actually a good hand for once. Let's go. Sadly, we're on the play, but we can maybe make it work. Okay, we're definitely just gonna shock this guy. Since we have a second, or we have like more 1-mana creatures, I might as well just slow down their plan. I can sear at a later date. Probably when I'm more worried about void problems. What you got, King? Quantum Riddler Classic. Okay. Got a land, which is nice. So we can do... We can just swing in. They won't be able to block this. So I'll be able to play Burnout into Seer on their turn. Which I will be playing on the Ouroboros that they put down. If they don't put down an Ouroboros, I'll put it on something else. It doesn't really matter which it is. But Ouroboros will be the target. Alright, Ouroboros, not your day. I guess I Turza? Keep the aggression going. And I get these guys with double block. Or double strike, I mean. I'm not blocking that, that's for sure. Ooh, I could also Nova Hellkite. Probably better, actually, because I can get rid of one of their mana. Or actually, 2 of their mana. I think I have them low enough to where it's going to be really hard for them to be aggressive right now. Even if they play an Ouroboros, which they can, I don't think that's too bad for me. I got those 2 double strikers I can pump up to do 4 damage at instant speed, so they're kind of in a tough spot, actually. Alright, even more mana. They've got 3 left. What you playing? Mana Dorks? Leave my guess. Yep, called it. Maybe just one. The last guy's probably the search card, which is kind of not great for me. We just Tursa here. Double discard, maybe. Because if they don't block, like, they're kind of screwed. They have to block Tursa. They have to block 1 Bastronaut, I believe. Block the Bastronaut. I mean, they're dead like that. I don't know why they did that. Gee. Real word blocks, man. Real word blocks. Or sorry, their name's Sarah. It might be a lady. Or are they them? I don't judge. Man, I'm struggling. Mono red for 4 hours on best of 1. Whew. Big oof. Alright, we don't have any early threats. I can't really keep that. This is better. Let's get rid of 1 Squelcher. Oh, nope. Just gonna get a land. It's basically the same, but a little bit quicker, which is nice. Just for the sake of efficiency, we're gonna have to do this now. So we can do Squelcher, and then next turn we can do Seer. Squelcher's like the worst into this matchup. Okay. We're still gonna hold up the Seer. Don't really know. I don't have the mana right now to at least play Ouroboros. But they could still Badger Mole and get enough, so I'll probably do this in response to the trigger. So I can prevent that Ouroboros from coming down for one round. Maybe that's not the play. Maybe I should hold it for the Ouroboros, but I feel like I'm just doing what I can. Oh, thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Appreciate it. Now I just want to draw burn spell after burn spell after burn spell so I can O'Hare them to death. They don't have the Ouroboros, otherwise they would have played it here. It's not even landfall. That's so funny. Alright, we're swinging it with O'Hare for sure, I guess I could play the second one so I have the backup, but I'd rather just hold on to it, I think. Not really an efficient use of my mana, so. Alright, they've got all the mana in the world. They just don't seem to have a threat. I guess lucky me. That's not lucky, though. I mean, if either of us draw a big threat, good shape. We just have one of us just has to draw into a big threat. I mean, they've got basically Craterhoof mana at this point. So they want O'Hare? I mean, alright. Kind of weird. Weird choice. I guess they might trade it, but then I get a land version and I can just play another one. I guess. I mean, Razorkin's going to do a lot of damage, so. Okay, welcome back, buddy. And here's the road. Oh, I guess they're not really a normal deck. They're a Doppelgang deck. Okay, I don't think that takes me out, though. I think that's just a blocker, honestly. So that's 13, 17, so I do have to block. I think I just block like that. And then I can swing in with Razorkin, activate this to get my guy back, and then we'll be set. Oh, shoot, we're not set. Crap, I did not realize that had the transformation requirement. And I drew another freaking land, bro. Ah! That's why I went down to 22 in the first place, but I feel like 23 has been better. Generally. Gosh dang it. This is tough. We're definitely gonna have to be playing a lot tomorrow too. My and Saturday, obviously. It's gonna be a busy grind. Okay, looks like they're control. Start hitting them. Should have done that after the surveil, so they didn't really. Well, they already know what I am. let's be honest. Yeah, next turn we go ahead and Tursa. They may Aang or something, but we'll see. Nope, no Aang. Okay. Oh wait, these two? Swing in. They remove stuff, they don't have a board wipe. If they're digging, they may need the board wipe or something. I don't know. They probably have it, though, would be my guess. Which is fine. Oh. Okay. Not playing it, I guess. So we'll go ahead and swing first. Okay. I'll add a mana for that, because then I can use the upgraded Burst Lightning, actually. Which is probably even better than what I was planning on doing. Are you serious? Okay. Never mind. I don't think I swing in. I'm just gonna probably just do double Burst Lightning to wrap this up. We'll see if that happens or not, but go ahead and just Hard Claw first. See if they have removal. Man, if I had like put it in full control or just like played it as a reaction there, I could have. Ah, I'm misplaying so hard. I would have won this game. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Ah, less of a problem. Okay, so we're gonna do this probably just in this mode. And then I should be able to just get them down low enough to Burst Lightning them out. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about Hard Claw getting blocked. I'll just show them the sauce. Because we had the sauce. Had nothing but the sauce. Okay. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. Let's see if we can keep it up. Oh, man. I'm tired today. Cannot wait to go to bed and relax. Okay, this is not terrible. Odds are I'll draw into some more action as well. And I'll go up to the mana to be able to play O'Hare at least. So, not a bad setup. The double mulligan is kind of rough into mono red. Moonshadow. Not too worried about Moonshadow, honestly. Well, this is probably the black-red discard. I should probably be careful what I wish for with that. Black-red-green? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm playing against here. Okay, so it's just a Delirium pile. Can't block, right? Yep. Swing. Yeah, I'd rather grow, I think, than play the second one. Please don't be a creature. Thank God. Oh, it's just a permanent? Jesus. Those moon shadows are going to be problems. That is for sure. Okay. Turn 3, we can either... Honestly, I'd almost rather do these two. Then we can do a hair. And then we can get the huge hard claw triggers. And then we can do Nova Hellkite. Probably win the game. I think I'm still faster with all that. I may have to leave some guys back to block on things, but I think with that play we're faster. Okay. And I'm gonna leave back. Which is this? That is 8. Oh yeah, this is actually lethal. Gotta do the math first. Make sure. Whew. I feel like every game with this deck is like right on the cusp. Like one turn slower, I lose, or one turn faster, I win. How this deck feels like all the time. I won't say I like miss the old mono red aggro decks because I don't, but it would be nice to have in the current state of things. Alright, depending on what we play against, we'll either do Welcher or Razorkin Needlehead. If it's any kind of green, I'll probably do Needlehead. White, we'll probably do Squelcher. We'll see. We get 2 turns to think about it, so. Unless it's white-blue, then we'll definitely do Squelcher. But yeah, you kind of have 2 options with playing ranked like this. Oh, it's a human deck. Or allies, I guess, probably. I think I'd rather... do this, I guess? I really don't know, honestly. I'll probably end up Nova Hellkiting next turn. And then we'll do double Razorkin or something like that. Alright. Get rid of Earth Kingdom with Nova Hellkite, which is great. And for 4. Ooh, we got O'Hare too. O'Hare's pretty big. Especially if I can get these 2 Razorkin down. I'll probably do double Razorkin into O'Hare, and then I can just deal 8 every round if they let it all survive. Okay, more protection. They got 4 mana left. I'm not gonna block that. You got it. Okay. Let's do double Razorkin. Say go. Okay. I guess I should have played O'Hare with that in mind, I guess, but no, actually, I think I prefer this. Because now they're taking 4 for kind of for free. The next turn I can O'Hare. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh god. Wait, that's brutal, actually. I think they win the game with that. Mardu Seasbreaker, that's crazy. Alright, so it's like 5-color human allies. That's a cool deck. I like it. I don't think I can survive, though. Unfortunately, so we're gonna have to concede there. That's a wild little combo they got there. I like that. Not a fan of it being used against me, but it is what it is. Okay. Cube Astronaut into holding up Burst Lightning, I guess. Either that or hitting for 1 extra damage, so I'm not going to worry about that. Either Burst Lightning kills something, or I guess we can hit him in the face. Yeah, let's do that. Just start burning them out. They'll probably use removal on Nova Hellkite. Just based on what they're holding up. But that's okay. Right now we're just trying to get that speed up. So we can have the double strike, and Burnout Astronaut is actually a more deadly threat. Holding up removal again. That's the plan. Ah, okay. Unholy Annex. Makes sense. Hair. Get our speed up. And then next turn we can Nova Hellkite, and actually, because of this, I think. Oh, maybe not. Ugh, gross. Okay. Well, we can swing in either way with all this, so not really that scary. So we'll do a bunch of damage, and if we're still alive, we can shock for 4 next time, and it's corpses. That's 10 damage, 14 damage right now. Oh my god, really? They have it all? GG, bro. Well played. That's... I don't even know what to say about that. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. I might have to round out the night with like a couple of control games or something in best of 3, because it's brutal. Alright, number 900. You're where I want to be, my friend. Give your spot to me, please. I don't like that. Are we gonna see the perfect Badger Mole Cub hand? I don't know if there's a lot I could do about that. Oh no, something different. Oh, it's this deck. Okay. We're definitely gonna want Squelcher then. Oh, I should have swung. I'm a dummy. I could have forced the block. I gotta pay attention. Oh, they have the Fulcrum too. Okay, they got one piece of their combo. Okay. Go to combat and swing. See if they want to block it all. Actually, rather they don't. This probably could have been more mana efficient, but I think that gets in the most damage for now. I can do O'Hare next turn to burns for some more. Alright, they got 2 out of 4 combo pieces. And they can search for a bunch of them with the Bramble Familiar. This airbending combo is crazy. How good it is. Okay. Other airbender. You got it, King. Stay your life. Okay. We're definitely gonna O'Hare. Not a doubt in my mind. Now we're gonna swing in like this so we can get the 4 damage off. Razorkin will do another 4. And then we can hopefully shock for 4 as well. What you got? They might just have the infinite combo. But if they have the infinite combo, I might still be able to win as long as I draw a land or another burn spell. Because they're low enough for that now. They have to deal with one of these two, at the very least. And if they leave Razorkin Needlehead and get rid of O'Hare, I can still shock plus Razorkin. A lot of things I can do. Okay. They've got everything except for the thing that makes it go infinite. So I think I'm safe. I think I win the game. I don't think they have the mana. Oh, wait, they can cycle Reality Fulcrum. I didn't think about that. For some more mana. Not quite enough, though. So they can use that for some removal, but I think that's game. Oh, wait, no, not quite GG. Oh, it's still GG. How do I want to win? Let's do Sunspine Links. It's fun. Fun and exciting. Nice. Meet the combo deck. Okay. The important thing in my mind is that I end the gaming session ahead of where I started. So I'm ahead of. Oh, you know what? I don't even have Discord open. I'm gonna go and open that. As long as I'm ahead of where I started, I am happy and content. Oh, rude. I think we're chilling. We may get rid of Moonshadow here. Monument's pretty solid. Do a Seer here. I'd rather have the Lightning Strike for face damage later. Okay. We're chilling. So I can play Tersa. I'd probably discard 2 O'Hares, frankly. Which really kind of stinks, but it is what it is. We're thinking about that one. Why is it my color? Excuse me. Hello. What happened? Did, did it just DC me? Did I lose? I think this is a new game. What is happening here? I don't understand. I have 2 games up at the moment. It still seems to be good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Little burn face. That was weird. Great, a shock. What I wanted to draw. Thanks, game. After all that. Like, yep, here's shock. Get rid of this one, I guess. Don't think I have the luxury of continuing to go face over and over again. I need to actually live long enough to do all the damage I need to do. I need to get Tursa down before they get some problem stuff down. They get their guy back. Brother! Please let me draw a land. How is any one person this mana screwed? I don't even think I can come back. This game just like wanted me to lose that one. They were like, crash you out of the game. No lands. You're done for. Out. I'm being dramatic. Okay. On to another one. Okay, not a bad hand. Honestly, we have very few targets we care about in this deck. That is one of them. Okay, let's play the Squelcher. They're probably holding up Spell Snare, so none of that. If you want to take out my stuff, you can burn it like a respectable fellow. Okay, I think they're holding Spell Snare again, so we'll do a Nova Hellkite. There you go. No orders for you. I think honestly, this is my favorite matchup as aggro. Because, like, yeah, we can just do a lot. I'm gonna fill the board here. Force them to have, like, a double sweeper. Or just a lot of removal. But I think we'll Tursa next. Ugh. Yeah, we can actually Tursa plus Higher Claw. Or I can discard the Higher Claw. Yeah, let's discard the Higher Claw. Unless they counter this. Yeah, okay. We'll play the Higher Claw. Deal. We're gaining on speed. Let's go. Our engines are starting. Vroom vroom, I guess. If they're doing Storm Chasers, I'm gonna assume they have absolutely nothing in their hand. More likely they'll do something else. Okay, I'm wrong. Surprised it's for that, though, to be honest. Okay, let's play the full-out Nova Hellkite. Start hitting him hard. See what they say about that. Okay. Doing the whole shebang. GG's. I love playing against Lessons as his deck. I almost never see Lessons, sadly, but I guess you don't really play Lessons as much in Best of One. Although I still think it's like one of the most played decks, so I'm kind of shocked at how little I see it while I'm playing my aggro deck. I feel like I always see decks that I that I don't want to play against when I'm trying to climb in ranked. I don't mind it when I'm just like making content, testing out new decks, but when I'm trying to get to like top 1200, it's a little different. A little different. Wait, I think we can basically assume that each percentage right now is about 1 to 200 people. So I'm like just outside of 2,000, I would guess, maybe 2,500. Astronaut, because they're probably going to remove it, so we want to get that speed off at the very least. Yep. Hard Claw would have gotten removed for no value, so. Okay. Wagons. Could be a problem, but I don't need that many lands, so I'm not like super worried about it. They kind of are bigger than me though, which is not great, but I'd like to get O'Hare down. O'Hare will be sick. O'Hare will keep me up in this race, is what I'm mostly locked in on. Because it'll let me do 8 damage a turn just for existing. No. And they're likely to go on the aggression here because they're at 18 life. And they have a second pack Malachite. Great. Is it not? Oh, is it non-basic? Oh, it's non-basic. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I should have played Soulstone. No! Okay, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and swing all out. Start hitting him for some crazy damage. And we're going to have to chump the Sarkhan, unfortunately. As long as they don't play another dragon, I'm good to do that. Ah! Or I'm just dead. That's lovely. A lot of big guys, too. Jeez. Got me there, coach. Got me there. Okay. I think I need a quick little detox game. Quick is strong word, because we're going to play control and best of 3. Because I just need a change of pace. Or I could do Sozin control, I guess. Or I could do my mono blue tempo deck. That might be fun. Yeah, let's try some mono blue tempo and Sozin control if I want to. Not an amazing hand, but it's passable. We've got a turn 2, turn 3 play, and then we can hopefully draw into some card draw. Okay, this might be a little too slow, actually. We'll draw the island, I guess. We need more lands anyway. Yeah, okay. Very interesting. You know what I'm about now. Not a fan of my turn 2 play, I see. Well, we got turn 3, turn 5 for Aang, I guess. Still don't really know what I'm playing against, to be honest. Like aggro? I care about Bloodpits Drowner? Not really. I'd rather just play Aang at instant speed and bounce something and then block that. Or attempt that play. Probably bounce Cecil, honestly. Okay. Fine by me. Makes sense. No point in holding up for Long River's Pull. I'm going to do Aang, and then next turn I can do Long River's Pull. Might bounce the Keep Cavern Bet. Nah, I'm going to bounce the Cecil once again. Ah, crap. That's trouble. I need some draw. Bruh, triple Edimer Crab with no creatures to play? This game wants me to die. I swear to God, what is that? Like, come on, game. You can give me a better hand. I guess I could have mulliganed, to be fair. Alright, we'll try that again. We'll try it. That was a fluke. A simple fluke. Alright. Yeah. This is better. I've got triple counter spell and Aetherize. So, or crab, or both. So, pretty solid. Okay, not a fan, but not much I can do about it. We may need to Aetherize this game, though. We'll see. And they were looking for a land. Well, I don't see a point in countering an op or like a sleight of hand. It's not like point to that. Like I can counter one now, but we're in such a rough spot here. I need another land or a card draw. Land will work. Okay, they're plotting things. Still got Spell Snare, still got Syncopate. A lot of options. Honestly, I'm just gonna play this. Then we've got 3 steps ahead, Long River's Pull, Spell Snare. Got a lot of ways to interact. Sorry, boss. Not letting that happen. Okay. Got it. Christ. This is so obnoxious. Are they like, do they know I have syncopate? Like, what are you doing, bud? Like, they're playing around syncopate perfectly. On accident. I have to counter that. I'll be down to 6. No, I don't think I can counter that. I thought about it, but got a lot of counter spells. We can cast 2 of them this turn. Absolutely the hell not. No stock up. You can draw 1 card. Not stocking up though. We're in a tight spot now. Hoping they play a 2-mana guy that I can syncopate them on, but Christ. Okay. Draw another card, dude. Have fun with that. At least next turn we can start crabbing. Oh yeah, we can start crabbing. Okay. Probably just gonna do that in their upkeep, honestly. I can hold up syncopate if I need it. I guess if they counter this, I'm screwed. But it doesn't look like they're doing that, so. Three-step set is also huge because I can make more crabs. If you just hold on to that, my guy, you can... Bro. These burst lightnings are going to be the death of me. Got another one? I'll syncopate it. Been waiting to play this one for a while. For now, I'm in good shape. I can copy the crab and counter a spell if I want to. I am going to counter that, and let's go ahead and make the crab. It's going to make a bet they don't have another burn spell, so we're good to go. All right. Okay. Go ahead and swing. We've got 3 steps ahead. We can counter whatever they play and make crab. Or I can Aetherize plus sync. Yep. They're done. Goodbye, my friend. Alright, that made me feel better. Still haven't gotten my waterbending scroll, though. Makes me want to play it again for the waterbending scroll. Isn't that right, Chester? Chester, my son. Here you go, buddy. Come hang out with me. No? Want to hang out with me? Alright. Fine, I guess. Can abandon me for some other guy. Okay, I'll probably just slam down the waterbending scroll for this one. Now we can Ink Swift Savior. Honestly, I feel like I have a pretty good matchup on this one, so. A lot of tempo plays. Don't really care too much about having my creatures on the board. Okay, Downgreader Part 2. I still have blue mana, which is cool for me. Okay, let's play this and we'll pass. There's their blue mana. They don't do anything on Waterbending Scroll. If they do something, I might react, though. Yeah, let's go with that. Don't really want them milling more stuff, so. Now we can hold up a couple things as well. Or draw with the scroll. Low-key, I do feel like this is a pretty good matchup for me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna deal with that. Draw a real counter spell, preferably. Let's see what we can get. Another Opt is fine. I think they can like take me out in one round, so that's why I'm playing a little bit. I wouldn't call it careless, but a little more aggressive than I normally would. You got it, boss. Take out my scroll. Okay, not a fan of my guy. I guess I'll spell snare that. Don't have anything better to do. Got our 6th island. But for now, we're kind of just waiting for them to do things, unfortunately. Luckily, they don't have the dragon in their graveyard yet, so we're still in okay shape. I can still Etherize, kind of return the favor here. Let's resolve everything before we do anything. I would say to slow them down, I'm probably just going to do an Into the Floodmaw and Arden. Instead of Etherizing this round. Maybe I can mill them out. That'd be funny. This costs 8. Got 6 right now. Now they can discard that, which is unfortunate. Okay. More milling. Classy. The Kings of Mill. But yeah, I actually do want them to swing with the squad next round, because I got things I want to do with them. I can aim at crab too. But yeah, I want them to mill their whole deck. That's my plan to win here. Okay, they can get Kyvero again, which is not ideal. Gift. I think I'm dead, actually. Unfortunate. If they see the light. Let's see. I mean, they probably do, but yeah. Yeah, they definitely have enough damage in there. Man, this deck sucks. Well, maybe they're scared of a counter spell. I mean, they can still play it, I guess. So. Card, maybe. I think. Nope. Sad days, sad days. I want to win with this deck more. I think this deck's very fun to play. At least when it's doing well. This is a much better hand than normal. Nice. Colors they're playing, and then we'll decide if we want. Yeah, we'll leave up mana. Okay. Leave up mana again. Probably play Hang regardless of what we see here. Again. That's up. We'll go ahead and Waterbending Scroll. Swing in. If they play that again off of Cavernous Souls, I probably just draw off a Waterbending Scroll once. It needs some bouncing. Bounce spells. Something that works. We'll do that. Yeah, let us draw cards, dude. Okay. Cool. I mean, frankly, if this is all they're playing over and over again, I am gonna end up winning this game just based on other things going on, like crabs. So I'm okay with this. They're literally discarding cards because they've been able to play lands and they just really want to get this Conqueror down. So it is what it is, but let's go ahead and tap it down. Next turn I can do that for damage. Just a good scratching, buddy. Oh, they're swinging? Bold. Bold, bold. I will be crabbing on their turn. I will also be countering that. Sorry, dude. Not a dragon. I will also counter any other non-dragons you're playing. No, I don't even have to crab. Or I can just Etherize, that'd be funny. Get myself another card draw. Yep, buddy. Alright, you got it, boss. Lots of card draw. Even more card draw. Next turn we can crab. Hit him for 5. Actually, we can hit him for more than 5, probably. I can't activate Mythic, so never mind. And next turn we can do some shenanigans with 3-steps ahead. So that'll be fun. What you got? I don't think there's a route for them to get out of this, actually. Unfortunately for them. That's the closest to get out of this, actually. Not bad. But I will say no to that. If that was uncounterable, they would have had it. Boss. GG's. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful. Because I don't want to end up going below where I started at. So let's run one last... Oh, well, it could be 2 because it's aggro, but... 1 or 2 more mono red games, and we'll run it like that. Do burnout for sure. Hold up burst lightning. What you got? Rude. And I guess I'll hit him in the face with this. Might as well. They probably don't care about Seer that much, so they're probably getting rid of one of the other ones anyway. You got it. More discard. Woohoo. Exciting stuff. Is that all you have? Please tell me you have a tap land. Alright, that works. Are they the graveyard deck? Huh. Well, that was not really what I expected, but this. Right now it's better actually to buff up Astronaut because it gives me 2 extra damage every time I do it. Okay. I think I got it though. Because that's 3, that's 2. Thank you. We'll even buff it up. For the funsies. Nice. Good game, good game. Alright, last one of the night. Let's see how it goes. We played a lot of games today. Jeez. Mono red is so fast. Wild. Alright, we got first. Couldn't ask for more. Okay, we hold on double burn spell. Might send those both face. I haven't decided. Okay. I'll get rid of Tifa. She's risky. We'll go ahead and hit with this for 5. Right. We're about at the point where we can get double strike already, which is kind of wild. This is definitely landfall of some kind. Not a fan of that, so we're just gonna get that out of here. Go ahead and grab Razorkin and then get the speed maxed out. See if we can't get there here. Another Tifa. Another land. Esper. Okay, that's some life gain. Not a fan, not a fan. Luckily they can't really block here. How much damage can I do? I think this is more than the other thing. But we'll just hit for max damage possible here. And then soon we should have lethal. The main concern I have here is they're going to have just a combo that one-shots me with Tifa. That's what I'm concerned about. Also, life gain's annoying, but can't do much about that. And now they have a 4/4, so that kind of stinks. Bossing is good too. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I can't even know hair. Ugh. Gross. I guess we go to combat. Swinging with this one. See if I can force the block. Even if I can't, I probably buff it anyway. And then I play Claw. What you got, buddy? Why you yell? Okay, either way. They're going to take 1 from Razorkin unless they have an instant fight spell. They have an instant fight spell, alright. You got it. They got a lot of mana. I played Hired Claw specifically because I was worried they might be able to just take me out with Tifa. So if they went exactly to 20, I was like, okay, I can walk with maybe Hired. But are they just going to play another life gain? Because that'd be obnoxious. I hope they do something that's really good, but not good enough to beat me. That's the hope here. Oh. Not what I expected. Okay. Well, we have to go for the Hard Claw of Heroin. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Okay. All right. Well, we made it deeper into 97%. That's good. And then off on 97. Our peak was 1680 something. So, not bad. I'd like to stay up there next time. Oh, well, I closed the game because I'm really dumb. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream here either way. So, appreciate y'all for joining. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And also, I was thinking, because rank season's ending and I can't play in the preseason event, I'm probably not going to do a stream on Sunday. We'll probably take the day off, and we'll come back on Tuesday with some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle gameplay. So, either way, catch you guys later. Appreciate you joining. Peace.